Hey guys, how's it going? Sunday, the 27th of March 2022, and we are on a new cycle once again. Things are starting to move pretty good. We've got all the switchers added into here as well now, so that's cool. I got a little bit of work tomorrow night before I bring in the next supply trains, because I want to make sure we have a supply strategy. I was going to do it this morning, didn't get around to it, but we'll deal with that. Right now, though, we will going to hand over the controls to Emmett so that he can get a couple hours in. He actually, if you're not following it on weekends, what I usually do is I have a Discord going. Actually, I got my Discord going right now, so I got to end it. So I'll disconnect that. But all you have to do is go onto my Discord. Quincy's here right now. He was in the public lobby, and he'd be watching it, and I'd be streaming live. So you won't hear me speaking or whatever, and we go out, do our own things, go for walks, because the way weekends are, we could be doing whatever. So we did LOP53 today. That was we anything that I do online in Run8, I broadcast it one way or another. I don't necessarily record it. So I encourage anybody, it's not as wide, because you have to actually be on and know, expect on weekends. Anytime on a weekend, I could be all of a sudden popping in. So just something to keep in mind in case you're looking for some more, but that's where we do a lot of work. But anyways, we did LOP53, that's Lone Pine, did the sorting here today. So you want me to start this up for you, or you want to?
You can start it up if you want.
Oh, okay, I'll start it up.
Doesn't matter to me.
Well, I don't care. You can come in over anytime you want.
I'm fine to come over.
Which way do you want me to start? Or you want to start it up?
I can start it up, yeah.
Okay, you start it up. Alright. So, I'm going to give it to him. What time is it? 6:45 already?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. Did you bury my pillow? Oh, hey. You left it. Very nice.
Didn't have time to bury it.
Didn't have time to bury it? Oh. That's good. You didn't watch the chat for me.
Alrighty.
I'm going to fly back this way again. Oh, this is nice, much more comfortable.
Alrighty.
There you go. So you're gonna switch it from that end?
Yes.
Because you're gonna.
I only need to really block it, so.
Right, but you're gonna head out that. Yeah, you're gonna head out that way through the east end.
Yeah.
First. You know what? You can do it any way you want. I would suggest doing that because you got a nice, that nice long siding there.
GPOC monolith.
Do you want to take a look at the map for a second?
I'll take a look at the map. You have CTI on the front end.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, I don't have the map open now. Great. Alrighty.
So we gotta figure out how we want to block this thing moving forward. I don't know if I have it on the sheets or not, but we'll figure it out. You can just keep it up there. We're on page 5, I think.
Summit switch, chem tool. Oops.
Yeah, that's okay. You're looking at the. I want you to look east first. So go down to page 6. Okay, so Paramount, Neclor. So what I would suggest is the head end. You got plenty of room. I think you have plenty of room in all these, quite frankly. I never have seen it an issue. I would go PPG at one end, and then do your run around and do Like go into Fleta. Search. I told you it was 13,000 feet. 13,300.
Yep.
Do PPG at the front end.
Yeah. And
So that'd be your first tag. So you can put it in sheets if you want.
actually, I could probably run through on Paramount.
Yeah.
Because I could probably run through and drop off at Paramount before PPG.
If you want. But then again, I don't think you have.
Well,
usually, you don't. There's nothing in Neclor right now. I don't know if you'll have any. I don't know why we haven't been. It hasn't been giving any.
Neclor had stuff before.
Did it?
I've dropped off there before.
Oh, all right.
I picked up there before.
Yeah, I had nothing when I went through, but so PPG Paramount.
Neclor.
Well, the last time somebody else picked up there, so do I would do PPG Paramount.
Just out of curiosity, who normally runs the Oak Creek branch?
This one.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure LOQ does, but we don't have any.
Yeah.
We don't have it set up. Well, we're not even. I don't even have it active right now. PPG Paramount. Yeah, go ahead.
And then we have Wintag.
So PPG Paramount.
Wintag is one of them, which is up.
Yeah, go PPG Paramount. Let's keep
Warren.
Neclor in mind for a second. Do you want to put the sheet, open the sheets up as well?
I believe I already have them open.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't minimize it, but close the do the window size. Yep. Oh, ooh, shit. Maximize it for a second. Oh shit, we're missing a train. See if you got a train designation for it. Keep going to the right, down tabs. Go right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 906J.
Yeah, there
LOQ.
you go. Okay.
Is it LOQ53? Yeah.
All right. So, So yeah, Neclor is at the top.
POC, PPG.
Okay, so it's already set up for you. There's your.
I don't think I'm set up, but
What you want to do is insert. Neclor shouldn't be at the number 9 like that. PPG and POC is the southern run. So insert 1 between 1 and 2.
one between.
So what you do is go click on 2. Yeah, insert 1 below. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and shit. Yeah. NKR. Okay. And then you can put, we know it's a southern run. It's okay. I'm sure it has room. It has room right now. I don't know how much room it has, but that's okay. So, Neclor will be your first block.
Doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
Or, sorry, Neclor will be your last block. It'll be the one facing the north the most. So
Yes.
what's going to happen is you're gonna do Paramount POC. Paramount is POC, and PPG Aerospace.
Yeah.
Delete number 10. Delete row
Neclor.
10. Just delete row. There you go. That's how you should have it.
Alrighty.
So you got the.
Yeah, because then you would grab all those. Got
And
it.
then I have Moncrief. To the north, I have Moncrief Coal
Yeah.
at the tail end.
You got CTI behind that.
CTI,
Yeah, because you'll do the coal first, then you'll do the CTI. Then you'll... WTI should not be there. Because WTI you have to do on the way back.
No, it's in the middle.
Alright, I wouldn't have done that, but... Because WTI you have to do on the way back.
It's but when you're turning around, oh, I see. So you can put it between 7 and 8.
I guess I can move that. Can I just move it? I don't know.
No, you cannot.
Oh, that sucks.
Just insert between 7 and 8. Insert 1. I don't even know what the hell you're at.
What the heck?
Click undo. Click undo.
Where is undo? There's undo.
Right above it. Yep. Click on a column so you know which one you're at. Okay, now
Insert one above.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can just type in CTI.
WTI.
Is that the one it is? Is it WTI or CTI?
Should be WTI.
What the hell CTI?
It's the one that's after it.
Huh?
I'll show you. So you get WinTag here, and then you get Chem Tool
Oh, I see.
after
Okay,
Monolith.
okay. Yeah, minimize. Minimize that then. I get it. Okay, so then go ahead and kill the WTI on number 5. Delete that line.
Delete row. Yeah.
Yeah, you've never blocked a train before, have you?
I blocked the train.
Okay, well, have fun.
Not very well, but I blocked the train. Alright.
I would have blocked it for you, but
Alright, so I guess I
I
should.
blocked the other train for you. So.
Guess I should. I'm going from this direction. I'm doing Nikolar first, correct? Yes.
Nikolar, what you're looking at is north-south. So that is on the north end of the yard. That's on and PO.
Yeah, which
So
is my side of the yard right now.
That's your south end of the yard.
That's going on the south end.
Huh?
This is going on the south end or the north end?
North.
Alright, good.
That's when you turn around.
Alright. Because then you have that
PPG?
behind.
Ah, shit. What's the one at the end of that Yuma siding? Is it It's
Yuma?
not PPG POG, is it?
Uh,
What the hell is that? Oh, it's
you mean
PPG.
Fleta?
PPG should be the one at the very bottom.
Yeah, it should be PAR, which is actually POC.
No, it's not PAR. It is POC.
Yeah,
It's
because
POC in
there's PARs elsewhere, because there's 2 paramounts.
minimize. Oh yeah, you can do that too.
And then,
Okay.
yeah, so...
PPG should be on the bottom, not POC. POC. Switch the 18 to the 20 as well. That's your room. Not that it's much of a difference, but I'm sure it's not. It hasn't been an issue, but down here, but in other places it is.
Does that matter? Can that be deleted?
No, I don't give a shit about that. That's the number of setouts you have currently. You can delete all those. You can delete all the comments too on the J column. You can hold shift, and bring the arrow down. Hold shift and then bring the arrow down. Bring the arrow down. Now hit delete. There you go. Okay.
Alright.
And then you can refer to that when you need it.
Yep.
Yeah. Now you can.
PPG, POC, W2I.
Now you can use the what do you call it? Never mind. Forget it.
Let's see.
I'll help you when you need it.
Just gonna go back real quick, just
Yeah.
to make sure that
Now,
I'm planned fully.
Okay, hold on. Just chill for a second.
Minimize.
Not minimize.
This.
You wanna get the yes. Do that. There you go. See what I mean? Oh, however you want to see it. You want to see the whole thing, like where it fits.
That's the whole thing.
Is it? PPG? Yep. There you go. All right. There, and then you can go, and then you can open it up when you need it. Okay.
Alrighty. Alright, PPG will be first. Oh, that's not my units, right?
Did you relinquish it? Yeah. Okay.
Never had in the first place, because these are my units.
So from that end, PPG will be. Do you get what I mean by?
Yeah, PPG will be the first one I pull. Because that's going to be on the back end, so.
Unless it's already on the back. Which it might.
Unlikely. I believe it's right in the middle.
You can always switch from the other end, but you want to switch from this end, right?
Yes.
Okay. I find it easier going the other way. I know the hill you can use for kicking, but
Forgot about parking brakes. Hello, Sean. Hello, Just T-Car.
Hello. What's the switch ahead of you?
I checked. It's fine.
Oh, okay. You're just going down the thing. What track is it? Are the cars on? I can't remember.
I had him memorized. Let's see. It's this one here. Whoa, that was quick.
Yeah, you're going uphill, so it really stops. You just have to do minimum set dynamics.
Really, you barely even need to use them at all. You just use the hill.
Yeah, you can use that or independence. Once you have a train, it's a different story.
Just making sure this is the right track. Yes, it is.
Track number 2.
Yep, that's the one I'm on.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. No, you're
Just
right. I
making
counted it. You want to minimize your front headlight? I think he had a brakes on. Since you're in the yard.
Yep. How goes how your guys' day and shunting today? Pretty good.
Just starting out again. Took it easy for the past couple of hours or so.
It's a lot stronger than I was expecting there.
It's only at 1% at this point.
Yeah, it's really not strong
You
at all.
don't even need it right now. Wait till you get to some speed, and then you can set some independent dynamics with no cars. Will only
Be too strong.
be too strong at 1%. 2% you might get lucky.
Tried some independent once I got speed, but didn't work either.
You got to just give it a tiny bit. Do you got a throttle on?
No.
Okay. You got 2 in the brake chamber.
Yeah, no.
Which is okay. It's slowing down again.
I barely used anything.
Hmm?
I barely used anything on the independence.
What about setup on? You can go up to 15, but what about just setup?
What do you mean?
So you in just a tiny bit on the independent right now?
Just a bit, yes.
Well, it seems to be holding it. Not too bad.
Now I'm dropping.
Your rate's gone down a tiny bit. Just let go of the brake then. Try setup on the dynamics. Setup is just like where it starts. There you go. now it's working. The BNSF and the UP detector were talking over each other. I've never heard that. I've heard the same detector talk over itself when two trains pass it. So you have, I think, yeah, you got.
It's weird because if you're in set position and not sure or dynamic break 0, you also can't do it.
That's right.
That's the part that I really don't like about it because it's like very finicky.
Yeah,
but
it's alright. Okay, so now you got air, I think, in there. It depends if you want to use air.
Not really.
It's fun on the kill.
I don't care about air until I have it blocked.
Control F7 then.
I don't believe I even have air in there, but...
do it just in case. That was interesting. Was your while you're moving, right Control L, see what your makeup looks like right now.
Alrighty.
So you're going through setups first.
Monolith.
That's at the back of your train.
Chem
so
tool.
The north
monolith.
is to right behind you is.
Oh, I've got Nicolar, one car. Paramount.
You
PPG.
have one car for Nicolar?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
4 cars for Paramount, 1 car for PPG, and then Wintag.
So right behind you is Wintag.
Yeah. PPG is the first thing I want in there, so I can take that out.
So
Wintag's close to the. It's a little bit closer to the back too, so that's good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Wintag, PPG, Paramount.
You don't have to worry so much about the. You've got you got engines in 1. You're in 2. 3 and 4 are clear, but you also have 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Or 6 and 7, I should say. 5 is off 1.
I'm gonna use the track to my left, probably.
You can probably use a bunch of them if you want to really sort it out easily. And then you can do a little of a time because F3 for a second because I got a funny feeling you got traffic coming down. Oh hell yeah!
Jesus Christ!
Well, it's not too bad. Once he passes, then you'll have a shot. But at the very least, what you can do, escape that for a second. Go back to your list. Oh, there's a train coming. Escape.
See that. Memrick. Cute train.
You can move one to look out the window. To the right.
More of the newer, intermodal cars.
Yeah, take your head out the window if you want.
Oh,
Controls, right controls to the up.
there we go.
You can give it a notch too. You got some room to move.
Love some of those intermodal cars. Quite nice.
I'm sorry?
Love some of those intermodal cars. Quite nice.
Yeah, they're nice.
That would explain that. I
Is
didn't
that a
take the parking
40-footer in
brake
there?
off. Yes, it was. Hamburg said.
Cool.
I forgot to take the parking brake off. That's why I wasn't moving.
No.
Yang Ming. That's another 40-footer. Maersk. Yeah, they got the 40-footers, another 40-footer there. We'll say 40 and 50.
It must have come. It came in the latest spawns. That's why.
Yeah.
Because you had to wait for a reboot,
Yeah.
and that's what happened.
That's cool, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely livens up things.
Good afternoon, Terry.
So we've got all the intermodal packs.
Yep.
I just don't have all the engine packs, all the car packs. I did buy the coal. Jason said we got. I think we have some on this train actually.
Cool. I like the mix of the 40 and the 50s, and it looks really nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, the intermodals are starting to look a lot better.
Train spawning at Saco siding. And right now it's really busy, but earlier it was really calm.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that. What you driving today? LOQ53. Mojave switcher. Or Mojave area switcher.
So what you can do, because you got a guy coming down, you can either wait for him, or you can start taking off a little at a time and use the drill.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the drill.
Yeah. Because you got some stuff you can take off.
Yeah, I thought I'd bring the whole train up to the front, because then I don't have to go as far.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's going pretty slow.
Yeah, he's going through the switches at the junction.
Mid-train or end-train?
No. Should be speeding up now. Wow, there's the one. That's cool.
I think he might be behind someone, too.
Possibly. Yeah, it seems like there was a lot of traffic up that way.
BNFS switcher from the other day, someone sorted the cars out. Not UP switcher for today.
So if I were you, I would keep pulling out the drill. You're going backwards. Independence.
Yeah, I'm using Independence now. Turns out I didn't have a large enough amount of oh god, what are they called? Of dynamics.
Okay. So, if I were you, right control L to see what you got at the bottom here. So you got your wind tags there.
Yeah, and then PPG.
I don't know how much room you have. I think you have about you got 4 engines on you, so you'll have to space it. If I were you, I would.
I'm gonna grab this.
Yeah, I understand that. Take a look at your Paramount. See how much you got of that. You
4.
probably have a lot. 4. Okay, cool.
And a 5th from Nicolar.
Okay, so escape that.
And then after, actually, Nicolar doesn't really matter.
Don't worry about that.
But after Paramount is wind tag. So
Yeah, don't. That's huh?
after Paramount, the next one that goes in is wind
yeah.
tag. So then from
Yeah,
there
don't
it's
worry
Nicolar,
about
then
that.
Monolith.
Okay, escape that. I just wanted to see how many cars you have under your fist. So you're gonna do one.
Just want that up.
Okay. Well, you'll lose it as soon as you.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
I think you will.
because then as soon as I click out of it, I know.
Okay.
But that just assured me what I need to know.
Okay. If I were you, Emmett, I'm trying to get this through to you. I would ride that engine
Yes.
all the way up to the end.
Yes.
First of all, get up to your switch and save a spot. Then get in the engine.
Yeah.
And then go back and forth. Control 1, Control F11, Control 1.
Yeah. One thing real quick. I don't think this was sorted the way you thought it was. CTI's on this end.
I know.
That's not good.
Take a look. Right Control L.
Wind tag. WTI.
Go to the top. I don't know what the hell that is then.
Chem tool is here.
That's totally strange then. Okay, escape. Got a choo-choo going by you. You could probably use the main now. Well, I guess you're gonna have to visualize it then.
CTI, monolith.
You'll have to visualize it. Never mind the switch list then. I don't know why it's not in your order. You could probably use the main now, Emmett. Don't worry about it.
Can't yet, but I can't yet. I just want to see where I'm gonna pull from.
No, you can use the main. As soon as he passes by, you can go out, Emmett.
Yes, I know, but I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to pull from.
Pull the whole thing.
Why?
Because it's easier to pull the whole thing and then kick it into the tracks to separate them.
All right.
Trust me. I'll show you. Don't just whatever. Okay, shift 1.
Shift 1.
F3. You're gonna have that whole main for a long time.
Alrighty.
So that's perfect.
Well,
Yes,
right.
you will.
For a while, because this guy's only at Edwards. So.
Don't worry about, Don't
I'll
worry
take
about them.
him.
They're gonna take the north track, or the
Yeah.
east track.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
South track. You're fine. Okay, there you go. Don't. Yeah, and you can't cross. You have to. Perfect. No.
That's good there.
Yeah, that's what you want. Okay, get back in. Giddy up. Can you do me a favor? F12 for a second, while you're gaining power. Go to your last unit.
Last unit.
Yeah, just walk over and make sure your ankle cock is closed on
The unit
there.
side.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you're fine. Your air should be bled then. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna keep pulling until you're on the main line. Once you're on the south main line, or the west main, I should say.
Yeah.
Contact the dispatcher and request for
Mainline authority.
Mainline authority. Yep. Then from there, control 1.
All right.
And you can
Control 1.
Yeah, I'll show you what I mean once you get there. You don't need the counter.
All right, if you say so.
You're not going all the way. I'll tell you why. You're going to use as many tracks as you can in Mojave,
Yes.
including the ones that have the engines on it, because you have enough room. Okay, go ahead and contact dispatch. Granted. Okay, control 1.
Control 1 or just 1?
Control 1.
All right.
Alright, so get back. Take a look around now. Yeah, no, just no. It doesn't matter. Wherever. Doesn't matter. You can do it. Yeah. Where are you going?
This side's better
Why?
because I can see the tracks.
You don't need to see the tracks. What tracks you need to see?
This track.
You don't need to. Yeah, it's only one track. You got more tracks going that way.
All right.
So, whoa, hold on. Okay. Open up your tag.
Open up your tag.
Yeah,
That thing.
your list. All right.
First thing is PPG.
Throttle up. Good. Don't worry about. You have got the last thing that you are going to have on your train. Oh shit! You've got a bunch of Moncriefs, and I'm not too sure what's what because it doesn't widen up enough. Can you widen that window just a tiny bit?
There's my PPG cars.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
I know. I'm widening the window.
There, you don't need that much. I just wanted to see the cement part. Now just move it over to where you see cement, box, and coal. There you go.
All right. Should I not stop at PPG?
Nope. You're running until I think the cement.
All right. I don't know why, but this needs to come off. But PPG would be my back end, but regardless.
No, it doesn't matter. You got tracks. Don't worry about it. I think you're coming up to the cement now.
Yes.
Okay. Stop. You want to stop it up here, right here.
Yeah, I'm stopping.
Because I think that's the end of your train, correct? Is cement?
It appears to be.
Okay, go click some brakes on those cars. Yeah. Have you set brakes? Yeah. Awesome.
One second. I'm just gonna alt tab because I think I
Whoa.
did something.
That's okay. Double check the back of your train. I'm pretty sure it's all cement, but
Yes.
awesome. There you go. All right. So that's somewhere in the middle of your train, correct? The cement.
Back of my train, but you mean actually? 1 second. Yes.
Yeah, it's in the middle. Okay.
Very middle.
Yep, that's fine.
Whew. I wouldn't be doing this like this, but
Trust me.
regardless, I'll follow what you want to do. I think it's a dumb way to do it.
I have experience, dude. Let it fall back. Don't worry about the angle cocks. You got no air, right?
Yeah, I don't have air. Okay.
So let yourself fall back. And pull forward. Awesome. What kind of car are you on?
WTI.
Huh?
WTI boxcar.
Is that on one of your ends?
What do you mean one of my ends?
One of the ends of the ends
No.
of the train you're making up.
No, and I already told you what it is. PPG.
No, it doesn't matter what end. What's after WTI?
POC. PPG.
So WTI and then POG stays?
Actually, I believe it's PPG POC. One of them.
Well, whatever. We'll find out in a second.
Either way, this is kind of a dumb way to do it.
Would you shut up and just friggin' pay
I'll do
attention,
it,
Mr.
but-
Know-It-All? You dealt me so many times and then I prove you wrong. Not always. But when it comes to my experience,
Yeah.
you don't want to try it my way. Well, once you've tried it my way, if you think it's dumb, then you can go ahead and do it your way next time.
I'll do it your way.
Just relax. I mean, I think it's dumb that you're going 2 miles an hour. You're worried about wasting time. Okay, quit
I
riding now.
presume
You
you
can
want
actually
me to
walk a
stop
bit.
here.
Just let it go for a minute. See what your cars are. WTI.
WTI PPG POC.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna stop it now.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that. Alright, hold on. Bring the tab out. Or bring your list out. Alright. So you got WTI, right? Is
Yes.
on the end. Okay. The next one, what is that again? PPG, right?
And then POC.
Ah, shit. Of course. That's okay. Throw WTI on one of the other tracks.
Yeah.
Just kick it.
Well, that was weird.
What?
It just zoomed in all of a sudden.
I don't know. Maybe because you used the mouse button.
I guess maybe.
Yeah, just throw it down 3.
This track here.
Yeah. Oh, you're set. So then
No, I'm not set. I guess I am there, but I need to set this.
that's what I meant.
You want me to kick it?
Yeah. Or you can kick it down. Are you past to 1? You can throw it down 1. Doesn't matter because you got engines in the way, so you don't want to go too far.
Actually, I don't want to throw it down
Okay.
1.
Throw it down wherever you want. 3. Doesn't
I'll
matter.
throw it down 3.
Yeah.
And I guess I should be prepared to kick it.
Whoa.
What?
You're only doing 1.
PPG. WTI. This is WTI.
The last one you're doing. Oh, okay. So it's
This is WTI. This is PPG.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, so okay, gotcha. As long as it's just 1. Yeah. Go ahead.
Can't.
It's okay. Roll with it. Let it roll with it, and hopefully it'll come together. If it doesn't, you can apply 1 brake. Actually, you can apply 1 brake anyways. There, good enough. There you go. Open.
Uh-oh. Is that me or?
I don't know. As well.
Post load pending train client 12 type R.
I don't know what the hell that is. Who knows?
Should I slow down?
Yeah, go ahead. Stop.
trying to. There we go.
You stopping to do?
I'm trying to. Here, I'm picking some auto. I guess auto doesn't really matter.
Auto doesn't matter, no. Alright, so...
I don't think these can
That
get
one you
stopped
can put-
anytime soon.
I don't know what that host pending thing is. A client's train had... integrity problem. Who the hell is that? F2.
Someone. Oh, everybody's running a switcher of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go stop those cars, or should I just let them go?
Let them go. You got a brake on them.
Alrighty. PPG, PLC. That's fine to put into one track, correct?
No,
Both of them?
because you want to change direction on them, right?
No, I shouldn't.
Hmm?
Those should be the very back.
Are they in the
PPG,
right? Are they in the proper order?
They should be on the furthest south side.
Okay, but they're on the proper order.
Yes.
Though.
PPG, then PLC.
Okay, then throw it down the next track if you want.
Is that track open all the way through?
I think they are. All are.
This is the last track, so.
You're fine. What that noise?
Fridge.
Oh, it's a fridge. POC Nicolar?
I don't know exactly where Nicolar goes.
Yeah, find out. That'd be cool.
I believe it's the front. Yes.
Yeah. You might as well, you might as well keep Nicolar at the front. That can go on one. You can just sit on.
Actually, I think that would be best to go in the one stub end, but
Where?
over here.
Okay.
Show you, but.
Okay, whatever. Go for it.
Alrighty, I'll throw these back. Of course.
Yeah, you need one brake on to slow you down. That slows you down, plus it gives you your resistance so you can go get ready to set your thing. Click it. Give yourself. Are you going forward, dude? Oh, you're just using brake, I should say.
I'm not using anything.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You want to get up to 10 miles an hour.
Yes, I know.
Stop it now. Go ahead.
Stopping it.
Nice.
And actually, I want to follow it up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. What, down the other
Down the stub.
Okay, ride it then. Hopefully it clears the switch.
If it doesn't, I'm just gonna hit it back further. I gotta be
You gotta
careful.
stop anyways. Stop.
I'm trying to. I'm just following it behind and putting it down the stub end. I'm trying to stop.
Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, well, you gotta pull back ahead.
No, that's fine. I can keep going.
If the stub ain't on that end.
Yes, it is. I'll show you.
No, it's not. It's on the other track, isn't it?
No, I'll show you.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that ain't gonna go far enough anyways then. You could just put it on the other, down on the ladder or something, dude.
I guess I could.
Just put it on the ladder. Stop.
I'm trying to stop.
Back into it. If not, then just take it. There you go. Take your brakes off. Yeah.
I did.
Awesome. Give it another kick. 10 miles an hour. So put a brake on that one.
Can't.
Oh, that's not nice. No. start slowing down.
Yeah.
You feel
What was
this?
that?
That's your brakes. Okay.
Might as well use that thing now.
Let it go. Let it go. I love the I love how the you feel the resistance up.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not. Is that a? Yeah, it is a stub end.
Yeah. It's a stub. It's short, but it's a stub.
Okay, now stop. You'll take it. You'll be clear by the time you go ahead and stop.
Yep, I'm giving it a stop. It's going too fast.
Oh, stopping too fast?
Yes.
All right, let it go. F12. There you go. You're fine. Perfect. Oops. Oops.
Now I'm fine. Just gonna go right at the back. I'm like, oh, it's right here.
Yeah. You got 1.37% grade there, that's why. There it goes. Cute. The more cars you're getting off too, the more weight you're getting off, so it's gonna
More control I got.
yeah, it's gonna stop for you more. It's gonna take more force to get to. It's actually gonna require you to give it some throttle eventually.
Not here though.
No, you're okay so far. This is good anyways because you want it nice and controlled.
WTI is actually the next one that needs to go here, so I think that's probably what I'm going to pick up next, put it on the POC.
Okay, stop.
Yep, full stop.
Now, what's the rest of your attached train right now?
Rest of my attached train?
Yeah, well, I take the car off first.
Yeah. We'll see once I pull it forward.
So yeah, just go for a fly.
Come on,
Concrete tanks,
come on.
box cars,
CTI.
and CTI. Perfect.
If I'm not mistaken, that's the front end.
Take a look.
I will in just 1 second. PPG, POC, WTI, Monolith Cement, Monolith Boxcars, CTI, Monolith Coal, and then Nicolar.
Where's Nicolor? Where's Nicolor sitting right now?
Nicolar is the thing that I just dropped off.
Oh, good. If you want, throw the coal down the one beside you.
All right.
That way you can eventually grab the tank later.
I was gonna grab the boxcars, but that makes sense too.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
Because I got tank cars in the back end here too.
Oh, I see. Okay. So the tanks.
They go with the boxes.
They go with the.
With the monolith boxes.
Oh, there you go. We'll see. Then you can throw them into that. Yep.
So I'll throw them in with the WTIs. Actually, no, cement needs to go first. So yeah, I'm gonna grab the cement, then I'm gonna grab the boxcars. The WTI boxcars.
Where's the acid tank cars go?
They go with the boxcars from Monolith.
Oh, we don't even have a category for them, huh?
No.
Okay, so you can throw them into with the box cars.
Yeah. Well, first I need to grab these. I need to grab the cement, then I can grab the boxes, so then I can assemble that.
Okay.
And then I can take off the coal, put it there, put on the boxes, grab the coal, put that on, grab the Nicolar, bam, and then run.
You want to grab the box cars and throw it to the cement, or?
No, I gotta do it the other way around. I gotta grab the cement, throw it to the boxcars. You'll see.
Is it absolute that way?
Yes.
Okay. I can't remember the industry exactly. Because I have it in the order, but then some of them can be intertwined, depending upon, like, say, if they're two set-offs, you know what I mean?
I love immediately going forward into going backwards.
Mm-hmm. So what you're doing now, because you have all these tracks, you're shuffling your deck.
Yeah.
And you're working from the back end. We used to do this at the club.
Yeah.
We do at the club. We'd work our way from the tail.
Yeah.
Always work your way.
The reason why I was going to use 2 is because the way it was structured would have been very easy. Or the way I thought it was structured, it would have been very easy. But of course, it wasn't structured that way. So
no, that's the problem.
If it was structured that way, I would have only had to use 2 tracks. But since it's not, it makes more sense to do it this way.
Mm-hmm. So far, you haven't had to use the only weird track is that tank. But you got to go down there to grab the rest of it, anyways. So. So you're throwing that to the boxcars, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you look here, it goes PPG, PLC, WTI, which are these, and then the monolith cement, and then the monolith boxcars.
Actually, the boxcars are in front of the cement, like I said.
Yeah, but these are the WTI. These are WTI boxcars.
Oh, I see. Yes, gotcha. I see. I was thinking they were the moniker. That's why I thought those two were interchangeable. The box and the cement, because I was thinking of that at the other end. But now I see. I got the boxcars.
If it were monolith, then yes, that would be interchangeable.
Yeah. And I don't think you can kick this one because
it's too big.
It's too big, so you're gonna have to join it.
Well, no, I need to grab those cars anyways, because I'm gonna attach those to the POC.
Where's the POC?
That's the one that's beside the Nicolars. Or the Nicolar. Jesus, this needs a lot of power.
Mm-hmm. That's why sometimes if I can, I'll separate it, use as many tracks as I can, and then just start joining it together halfway up the hill. If I'm lucky. But then
who runs Vulcan? Just out of curiosity.
Nobody. We don't have a run for it right now. It's a unit train, as far as I know. there's a couple there's 3 industries we're not using right now. We're not using the Yermo stuff, or that other one outside.
Any the stuff that's in the south that's on the almost needles.
Yeah, it's on the needle. Well, yeah, it's
almost needles.
No, it's part of the needles.
It is needles, but not needles because they don't count it as needles.
So that one, it's the Army surplus place or whatever the hell it is.
There's a tank industry too, if I'm not mistaken. There.
Oh yeah, the water. Another water place. Whee!
Damn. It was because I was in the other window.
Oh, I see.
Quick thing, I should have done this while I was down there. But I didn't.
Cool. Don't forget to give yourself plenty of time to break. I would even get the dynamics going to get.
I'm already dynamicked.
Oh, you're fully dynamic.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Was that just bunching up or something?
Possibly.
No.
That's weird. Because it's not even showing that it's at a different speed.
Well, you got to remember that's the engine speed.
Yeah.
So it could be bunching up cars along the way. Anybody in the chat?
Not right now.
As I was saying before, guys, if you're on the weekends, check my Discord out. You'll get a lot more action because we don't live stream everything on the weekends. So during the weekdays, we tend to just stream to Discord. Jump. Break. So you let it roll. I think. Or are you grabbing it? You're grabbing it, right? Oh.
Yes.
That's a lot of throttle.
Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Trying to break a coupler.
No, I'm not trying to. I had parking brakes on, so I was fine. But
Yeah, that could have even broke a coupler. Okay, I think I'll have a snack now. You want anything?
no thanks.
Alright. Stiff legs. Oh, there's my water. Hurt me.
That's alright.
I turn this friggin' heater off. It's like 71 here. A little too hot for me. I like it a little cooler under the blanket.
Yeah. ZLCLT at UP Vincent Siding.
Might not be able to, you should be able to depart the yard at least. just paying me back for the one I blocked for you earlier, because I blocked the LOP.
Yeah. So I'm blocking the LOQ for you.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit harder to block, but...
Yeah, I would think. I agree. Just because there's more industries and you're... Well, really, the other one's not... It wasn't really blocked so much. It was... Actually, you did a little bit more block. You did some in-route
yeah, because
blocking.
I did do some in-route blocking.
But I separated the tree.
Yeah. So I'm still repaying you.
So all I did was separate it, and...
I don't mind yard ops, so I think it's fun.
Good. I just figured it was something different since you ran a local earlier, so...
I like small yard ops. It's calm.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
Yeah, passing train once in a while.
Makes you have to think a bit, too, so...
Yep.
I like thinking a bit.
Sure.
Instead of barely thinking at all. Yeah, playing around in the yard like this also makes me think of ideas for trains. I don't know why, but it helps with it. So. Same with running industrial, so because I see industries and it's like, ooh, I can pull that off.
So where is this string going?
These are all going back into the POC PPG.
Where's that?
That's right on this track here that I'm looking down.
Oh, okay.
And then after that, I'll have to separate the monolith, the CWI, the C, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
CTIs, I think it is. I don't know. The other one. From the monolith, and then I'll be good.
Do you have enough room to kick it, or are you going to have to connect to it?
Can't kick it. It's too long.
Okay. I have to mention you got the stub end track there.
I already have it switched the correct direction. And I need,
No,
I need
but
to pass
you need
the
access to
stub,
it.
yeah.
Is that microphone on? I just tapped it by accident. Sometimes that it's not
It
flashing.
appears to be on. It's solid.
It's a solid white note thing. It's on. Yeah, sometimes when you tap it at the bottom, it throws it in the mute. It's pretty sensitive. That was my fault because I was grabbing my water there. Dynamics.
Already on.
Heavy train. There you go.
I was trying not to slow it down too fast.
No, I know.
It's delicate. There we go. I'm in control now.
Here comes a train. Speaking.
Nice.
Speaking of rail fanning while you're running, or switching at me. This is.
You were speaking of that, though.
What's that?
You weren't speaking of that for a while.
Well, we were earlier.
It's a long time ago, so.
Well, I know.
Fair enough.
At least here you're actually. What the hell's that mean?
I'll try to code break it.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know.
Don't bother.
BBCB curve to you too.
Be back? No, I don't know. I ain't gonna worry about it. The train that goes to Bakersfield doesn't stop.
Whatever for our sighting. All the BNSF tank cars.
Well, no, you can. So that's the thing. You can filter it. You can.
You must be able to.
Oh no, you can't. Here's the thing. You can filter a train that you spawn.
Yeah.
What you can't filter is a train that you locally have local industries for, which sucks.
It should be the ass back. That's ass backwards.
No, it isn't. It's not ass backwards. It should be for both.
Yeah.
You should be able to do both. You should be able to have a separate filter.
I would say the local industries are more important, though, for that.
Yeah, probably.
So I say it is ass backwards, but you should have both, yes.
It's nice to have a
So
filter
damn slow.
to say that, okay, you have these car types that show up on these trains, but...
I'm running a counter so that I know when my engines are passed.
When your engines are past what?
That switch for the NKR there.
Oh, okay. Whee!
Do, 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 do.
Alright, put that back. There's a way with these rail drivers to set up a base up so you feel the vibration into the...
Oh, that'd be cool.
It is, but I have a base for the surround sound, so I've never...
Attempted it.
I'm going to post about it. Because I don't know if you can do both, if you can... maybe you can split it, I don't know. It'd be interesting. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the other side. It's easier to see. It's like I'm twisting my neck looking the other way.
Yeah. It's that way, and then
Yeah,
go
it's
boo.
much more
And,
this way.
I think I know how that happened. I think there was a cat behind the couch, and we had to get the cat out. So
What?
move the couch. I think one time the cat went down, and that's why the couch is tilted the one way.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't think it was on purpose. I mean, it works, but...
Oh, whatever. I don't know.
For locals in V2, there was a filter inside the industry config menu. Did they remove it?
What's that?
For locals in V2, there was a filter inside the industry config menu. Did they remove it? I presume that means a filter for car types.
You would have to go into left control I. I don't think you can do it right now.
Just left control.
Left control I.
I won't do it until I stop, but
Yeah, yeah.
I'll attempt it when I stop.
I don't think you can do it on this when the server's on.
Oh, that's sad. I mean, it makes sense, but that's sad.
Some things you can't. Actually, you can.
I'll check once this slows down.
Actually, no. Industry configuration is left control L.
Left control L?
Yeah, instead of the switch list on the right,
Alrighty.
you get left control L. We'll take a look.
I still got
I think
600
that
feet to go, so...
It might be, so you might have a point on that, which would be good because then we got to filter some stuff. Is that another train?
Possibly. No,
I'm
just truck.
I'm just seeing things.
Truck.
No, I thought I saw something.
Train.
Yeah, not that. When I'm looking like that, I think the sun or something was reflecting. It looked like a train.
I let off like the car or something.
Yeah, it's the car and the bridge behind it.
The car, the bridge, and the signal.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's like a triangle of lights and things.
Yeah,
So it
exactly.
looks much like a train because it's triangle track, freaking headlights.
Oh, so it's not a. Or no, never mind. It is a stub. You got that's your Y track.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Are you? How far are you going? Are you going all the way to your engine?
No, I'm waiting till I'm past the Nikola, and I can stop now.
Oh,
so.
yeah, you're there now. Well, that's your engine.
That's is to my engines, yes, but I don't need to go all the way to my engines, but I did. It's only 4. engine's lengths, so from it.
Okay.
See?
Oh, you want nuclear on the end, right?
Oh, I guess I didn't need to go that far.
That's what I was saying.
Oops. I forgot I had the whole train.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, you can put nuclear on the head end right while you're there.
Might as well.
Go for it.
I just want to go back because I want to see exactly what I'm doing. I think I know basically what I'm doing. Yeah, because these tank cars here, that's where I'm going to be dropping next. Because these tank cars are my next drop. I'll put nuclear on the front end anyways. Because then the boxes will be the next drop and then whatnot.
Well, you're almost sorted now anyways.
Almost. Just a few more things to sort out. Each. East Camden and Highland.
I'd break about 2 or 3.
I have a whole train, so I'm going to be breaking 5.
Okay, that's cool.
Since I'm going downhill.
Resistance. There it is. Need to jump up there for that.
Better. I can see more.
That's cool.
Sheesh, done had V3 an entire month and just learned how to import industries config.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, take a look at that once you pass the switch.
Yes.
Okay. Hit the brake and then when you got engines, you can just use the you can use the other brake for sure.
What was that again?
Left control oil. Okay, go to industry configuration. There's 2 tabs.
Industry configuration.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually say ADM is Archer Daniels Midland. I'm surprised.
Yeah. So I don't see where there's a filter. Did he say? Where did he say the filter was?
There was a filter in 2. That's all I said.
A filter in version 2 for the industries or something.
Industry configuration. Export industry? No.
No.
Incoming tag. Looking for locals in V2. There's a filter inside the industry config menu. Did they remove it? That's what he said.
Industry config menu. Because if
Yeah,
you
so
click
we're
on
in.
an industry, click on any industry.
Just click on a random
Yeah, just click on one, Emmett. Okay.
Outgoing tags, products, loads,
Okay,
empties,
escape
capacity
that for a
times.
second.
Escape. Control plus L.
Yeah, that's what you did. You
Yeah.
just did Control plus L. Control I. Left Control I.
Just did.
You just did. You can't do it while the server's on. Left Control I is where you actually modify the industries, like where you build them.
Yeah.
That's Control L. All that does is.
That's probably how it's done then, I'd imagine.
I'll take a look at it. I'll certainly take a look at it, but I have to do it in. I have to do it when the server's down. I got people on
Yeah,
right now.
he's saying Control I. Yeah, I can't do Control I with the server up.
Yeah. Okay. Escape from that. Grab your tick.
No, that's alright. Hello, Quincy.
Yeah, Quincy.
Just noticed you in there.
Well, that'll be good because then we can get rid of if that's the case, then we can get rid of the used oil for premium water supply. Nicolar is okay, I think. But
I don't know what Nicolar does, but
no,
so
neither
I
do
don't really care.
PPG is petroleum.
PPG is not petroleum. Isn't it paint?
No.
I'm pretty sure it was paint. Did I not flick the switch? Oh god, I didn't flick the switch.
You don't have to use dynamic brakes when you're got an engine, dude. You're not gonna break
I feel dumb now.
Told you a minute ago. Don't use dynamic brakes when you have.
That's not why I feel dumb.
Okay. That's still dumb.
Oh, I've been here tootling around in single player, Quincy says. 432 Industries is the correct... 432 Industries is the correct number. I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. 432 Industries, what?
That seems like an awful lot.
Well, that's... where are you going?
I was stopping. I'm stopping.
I don't know how many. I don't have all the routes, so...
Hello?
What the hell do you do?
That was extremely hard to click on.
Okay. Then you gotta change the light.
That's right, I don't know if I'll be getting out of the yard.
You're 8:06, you should be okay.
I got a whole hour. I should be fine. Might even get one industry. Wow. Jesus, why did I put...
I think you'll be arriving there and you'll probably have the run up. You gotta make it out of the yard first. Who knows what the traffic's gonna be like.
I know there's a train that spawned in at down on the Palmdale.
Now the good thing is you can enter either track. You don't have to go right hand running, depending upon the traffic.
They go forwards.
You're going backwards.
No, but it's forwards.
You're going backwards.
Stupid.
Take the dynamics off. Playing with the dynamics. You only have one car. Now go. Before you wouldn't use the dynamics. Now you're using it all the time. There's times you can. There's times to use it, and there's times where you don't
have
need
to
it.
find a balance.
Yes.
It takes
When
time.
you have one tank car, you don't need dynamics.
Oh.
If you break the
Pocket
coupler, you can go get
brakes.
it.
I forgot pocket brakes. Jeez.
So when you have a long string on a hill, you don't want to throw the independent brake and break my train into 5 pieces. Well, 3 actually. It was.
But it's fun.
Oh, it was fun, all right. See you, Dad. Love ya. Go fix my
Clean up my
covers.
mess.
Go clean up my mess. Yeah. It didn't take that long to fix. I should do that before I go to lunch one time. There you go, I'll go get lunch, see if you can figure this one out. Oh, you gotta grab it way freaking out of the bottom.
I don't like those switches.
I like them. They're nice.
Oh, they're pretty, but they're so hard to grab.
You need a bigger target area, or not target area. What do you call this?
Hitbox.
Hitbox. That's it.
Thought you were the programmer.
Like hell I am. Program friggin' hitboxes. Confucius said, put it in reverse. I'll just drift in one car.
It's okay. I'm going downhill. I'll be alright.
Okay, we'll be okay. I use the independent brake.
I don't want you.
I don't want
Dynamics feel much better.
I know, they're much better controlled, but they take a while to charge up.
Don't take that long.
And then you leave the friggin' things in setup when you go try to move the throttle and you get all pissy at it. Because your throttle, your reverser doesn't work, and
Then you get screwed up when you go somewhere.
it just takes a while. You gotta remember to you can't change the direction unless you're in neutral and you got your throttle.
I yawned and the train stopped.
Probably got bored of you. Just falling asleep waiting to get to the car.
I had my independence on and I yawned and wasn't paying attention. Had him on too far. Then it stopped.
So now what do you gotta do? You all together right now?
Not in the right order, but yes. Three should be okay. What the hell? There we go. Oh, I guess I got 1 second. I have cars that did not relieve of their brakes.
Huh?
Cars that did not relieve of their brakes. Just 5 of them.
Sure you got them all?
Yes. Yes.
Cool. So how many more moves you got?
What do I got here? So I got,
Needler's on the front.
yeah. So I need to drop off the coal, and then that's about it.
Yeah, the coal's right behind Needler.
Yeah. No, the coal's right here. Coal's not right behind Needler. That's a lie. I know. Well, I know it has to be right behind Needler, but I have to drop off the coal because then I have the boxes here, and then the CTI. And then I have the coal that goes in front of those, and then Needler on the front. So I have,
So all you have
about
to do
2
is-
more moves.
Do you want to put the coal in here and then put the coal in the stub track and then
Might as well.
either that or yeah, you might as well. Or you could kick it.
No, I'm not kicking that. It's too long. Anything that's more than, I'd say, 5 cars, I wouldn't kick.
It'll be fine. It'll stop.
It's still a lot of cars to kick.
Okay, whatever.
Because then I have the box cars I put in, I have the CTI, pull forwards with the Nicolar, grab the coal, put that on the front, and I'm done.
Well, you're doing the east end in first anyway, so that you can once you're done, then you can keep it in that track and then do a run around down the other end. And,
yep.
So you'll be able to get the east end done, probably. Maybe.
What, you think the industry's?
Huh?
You think the industry's done?
You can do the east end.
I don't think so.
Well, that's what I was saying to do first, anyways. You go into
yeah,
siding.
That's what I'm attempting to do first.
Siding, whatever the hell.
Fleta
siding, yeah. Or not Fleta. You'd go into the other one first.
Am I going to Fleta? I did, but.
Well, the problem is you got your ass end. Your whole train's going to be hanging out all over the place on the single track. I mean, you
yeah.
can. I think there's only one crossing. I think you'd be okay, but.
This is what Notch 4 looks like.
Yeah, going uphill.
I was gonna go to Notch 5, but I just waited too long, so.
I don't wait now.
I know. I waited too long, so.
You gonna switch here?
Yep, this is the stub end.
I'd kick.
I guess I can kick. I wouldn't be, but.
Well, don't then. Do what you want.
Alrighty.
Don't worry about it. You can't even use the throttle right. There you go. Could bail the brake chamber a bit.
I am trying to stop.
I don't know how much room we got.
Oh, I got plenty.
Okay. Set your brake now. Since you gotta set your brakes anyway.
I think 2 should be good enough.
Brake chamber.
Actually, I'll apply a third. Just in case.
Help! Help!
I'm fine. I'm going forwards. This is uphill.
Yeah, no.
I'm in control.
Well, you were going over 10 miles an hour.
No, I wasn't.
You were at 10.2 miles an
Oh,
hour.
10.2.
That's why I was starting to say.
Oh, where?
I was just making sure. I was making sure you're awake. have an alerter down here. I'm your alerter. Help!
Help! That would be the best alerter noise.
Should replace
Help!
Replace the alerter with the pirate sounds. Wake up, you bastard!
Oh god.
Stop the train!
Train's on fire.
Shiver me timbers, wake up! Oh, that'd be awesome. It's too bad they don't use audio, actual sound files. I don't think they do, anyways. It probably.
If you could actually replace those sound files, imagine the shit you could replace it with.
Oh, freak yeah!
Freaking air raid sirens.
That's very sensitive right now. You can hurt somebody's feelings. Oh, here comes a train. Train. Cool.
Nice.
By the way, you should check your dispatch board and make sure.
I can get out.
No, that somebody's not waiting for you.
Nobody's waiting for me.
Cameron, maybe. You've been around for a while.
Nobody's waiting for me.
Nice.
Nobody's even gone past cable.
What's all the trains stopped up there for? Holy shit.
You having oopsies?
No. I don't think so.
Is it my fault?
No, I don't think so. Not this far. 12.3 miles an hour.
Trying to stop.
Okay.
It's alright, I'm on straight track. I'm not on any switches, so it doesn't matter. It's a 15-mile-an-hour zone in the yard, as far as I'm aware.
As long as your head end's back in there.
It is. Trying to stop.
It'll stop you. Now what? What's left?
One move.
Okay.
Well, really two moves.
One change of placement, you mean?
Yes.
Okay. Right there. Really?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. That coupler?
Pardon?
Do you like that coupler back there? I'm just curious.
I was confused by what you were saying. I was like, do you like that coupler? What?
I don't know. I thought maybe it was special to you or something.
Special coupler.
Some sentimental meaning to you.
Nobody takes my Lucky Charms.
Your lucky coupler. Emmett's lucky couple.
It's a video title if I've ever seen one.
Now this you should be able to kick if this is your last move coming up.
It isn't. I have to pull these out.
Pull up where?
I have to pull out the coal cars.
These are the cars that are in this thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I know that.
I don't kick. I don't even kick the coal cars. Because I don't want to.
If you kick it, it'll just run into the freaking rest of your train.
I don't want to run it into it on high speeds.
Just do it at 4 miles an hour.
No.
If it doesn't connect, then you can do a run around and connect it all, and away you go. Once you pulled it out, I mean. Obviously, you're not going to kick it from there. Can I get past the switch first? Then
Yes, I know, but
flick the switch, get yourself up to 4 miles an hour, let it go.
I
Maybe
still
even
think that's
6.
stupid.
You might need one brake. I'd open up the coupler, put the brake on, right, at 6 miles an hour. I would uncouple, then I would take that brake back off, so that it lets you roll as much as possible. By the time you get to those cars, you'll be 4 miles an hour. Then you can take your engines, do a runaround. Cool. And you'll be on the heaviest part of the hill. In the yard, anyways. Do a counter. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Care about no damn counter.
Don't care about no damn counter.
I'll ride the coal car, damn it.
Alright, whatever.
I'll be cheap.
You can ride the coal car. Do what you want.
Does really give you a respect of how long it takes to switch trains.
Of course. Now, was my idea good?
Yes, but my idea would have worked fine if it was actually the way it said it was. My idea probably would have worked better if it was actually the way it said it was.
Okay.
But it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, you always take a look at what your train is, and then see how close it is in line with what it should be. Then you decide. 'Cause if you only got 2 moves, it's no sense taking the whole train down. But when you got a lot of moves, you might as well use every track you got. You didn't even use them all. You used most of them, so.
I only used 3 tracks.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Actually, I used 4, if you count the stub.
Yeah.
And I could have used less, but...
Yeah, it's alright. More efficient to use more. Yeah.
I stopped
This
it.
way. Yeah. Go back to your engine. Oh, you're rolling.
Yep.
Get up to 6 miles an hour. Then stop.
I'll go a bit more than 6.
Alright.
It needs a bit more power.
Independent brake. Full independent brake.
We can do that in just a moment.
Yep. Well, you better do it soon because you're getting close to that cars. Perfect. Are you gonna wait to see if it connects? Go on.
No, I'm going.
Get out of here.
Do-do-do. Best part is I was in forward the whole time. The best part is I was in forward the whole time.
I know. 15 miles an hour.
Jesus Christ, I forget how fast it is when you're just in units.
That's why I say help.
Help!
Do you have a free track to get down?
Yeah, this one right in front of me.
Oh, okay. Well, either that, or you can go out to the main and untie your tracks.
I'm not using the main for that.
Huh?
I'm not using the main for that.
Well, you gotta get rid of the switches, anyways. Not using the main for that.
Then there's lights and stuff. Actually, I think there's lights and stuff anyways.
What do you mean there's lights in there? There's lights going out of the yard anyway.
Oh, that's stupid.
What do you mean that's stupid? It's a freaking control point.
Should have a yard lead.
Yeah, you got a yard lead. You're using it.
On the other side, I mean.
Yeah, it's called.
Oh, I need to go further. I feel dumb now.
That's your yard lead.
Wait, no, I didn't need to go further. Never mind.
You're fine. No,
I'll go this way.
you're fine. Isn't that a free track?
Yes, I was just confused.
Did it connect? All right, there you go.
Did it?
Yeah, you're fine.
That's nice.
You're fine. I told you.
Alrighty.
See? Well, look at you.
I was already prepared.
Yeah, prepared for what?
Yeah, you're there. Alright.
Freaking get back in your engine and go. Actually, no, no. Stop.
Switch sides, right?
You gotta restore your main and let the dispatcher continue to dispatch now. Don't worry about that.
No, I'm just letting it go for a second.
Oh god.
Because I want that switch to be restored.
Why do you need to restore that?
Because I'm nice. Actually, I guess I don't need it. Never mind.
Because I'm nice.
Better.
I mean, you can take it. Just go back a little bit and then hit it if you want. You feel better about it.
Feel better about.
You'll be fine, actually. You're not going to derail the train. Now switch ends.
Can I switch ends on the run?
No. You have to be stopped.
I am not stopped, and I was able to. But now I need to stop. Okay. Got it.
Oh. 8:30. Jesus.
Well, you think it would take me less time?
I would have done it faster.
I'm new.
That's okay. At least you listened to me. Would have left all the work for me. If you didn't listen to me. Oh, I'm going to do it this way, Dad. I'm going to take this from a short.
I would have finished it.
You think you would have been finished it faster than what you were doing?
No, I would have finished it still.
Well, I'll take 30.
It would have took me about 30 minutes longer, probably, but
Yeah.
I would have finished it just in time. Maybe.
Oh, really? You're not confident about that, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I can't be proved wrong, so yeah.
Yeah, sure. Call dispatch. Get ready to
Moment.
block.
I need to slow down.
You don't need to slow down.
Yes, I do. I was going 16 miles an hour.
Oh, whatever.
Not that fast, Jesus. Star 5. 4.
Oh, it is working. Okay. Sometimes you have to hit the EMT at the beginning.
This?
Yeah. There you go.
Are you in a session with other players right now? Yes.
Yep. F2. Show them.
One other player.
One other player. Got the LS910J. We got the LOQ53.
In Mojave.
Yeah, they're up in Bakersfield. And then we got all kinds of AI. F3.
A lot of AI right
What's
now.
happening? Okay, so Rowan, there's a meet. Okay, so Cliff, I saw somebody just leave Cliff. Wow. ZLC. Okay, so that's going. What the hell? Oh, I see. He's coming into Cliff for the Z train is holding the main.
I need to exit this because it doesn't look like my brakes are working while I'm out of it.
Yeah, okay.
That's weird. Yeah, brakes do not work while you're in that dispatch screen.
Wow.
The more you know.
The more you know. Cool. You sure you're gonna be done by night?
Asshole.
Huh?
Asshole.
Got a 15-mile-an-hour limit. You're going like 5.
1/3 the speed. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you're okay.
I'll be all right.
Dynamic brakes are for.
Not good at them yet.
Mm-hmm.
It takes time. I only have units. I don't need freaking dynamic brakes, huh?
Okay, then don't use them.
That's so cool. So how often do you switch or work on other trains? All the time. Work other trains all the time.
Oh.
Hello, King.
Hey, King. I hear Barstow looking pretty good. I haven't been up there all day, really.
Oh, we were there once. It looked pretty nice.
We looked around. We were looking, seeing if everything was okay.
Making sure nothing was blown up.
Yeah, exactly. You weren't the only one, apparently. I saw something happen at the hump, or I saw errors where the hump controller was probably overflown. I'm sure that was fixed. I think Dan was in there. I've done it. We've all been there. Holy shit, Emmett, come on.
I refuse to put this in notch 1. Fine. I'll put it in a notch 1. I don't care.
Okay.
Barstow was crazy this morning.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the way. That's what Friday's. Okay, now you can do a speed control.
Why?
Because you're slowing down.
Well, I'm going down still. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but
You're slowing down. Look.
I know. I see.
Well, I'll do a speed control.
I'm
See what
very
happens.
confused.
I don't know.
Stopping it.
You're forward.
It is keeping it at 9.
Okay, go notch 2.
Still. There, I had to drop.
What do you have the parking brake on again?
No, it was just indies, just a little bit of indies. Now it's back to normal for 9.
Do you have a speed control on a 9?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I set one. I mean, it's not working great, but you told me to set one, so I did.
Could have gone to 15. Good enough.
Well, I'm not gonna speak about blowing things up because so far I hold the record. King, I'm prone to blow crap up. And Quincy was the one that said he had a message.
Yeah, you blew up my train, or you broke 2 of my couplers yesterday at the end there. Just before he was going up too. He went to stop the train with independent brakes on a friggin' 2% grade. I'm like, come on. Then I couldn't get him to use independence today. He was using dynamics to slow friggin' engines down. Like, what the frick are you doing that for? You're gonna break any coupler. You had one car and you were using dynamics. I'm like, come on. He hasn't figured out that he's still learning about the forces. The physics of trains.
Physics of trains.
Well, it's true. Think about it. You got all that friggin' weight pulling on behind you, and you hit the independent brakes. What's going to happen? Boink.
Kaboom.
It's not going to happen in any other sim but Run8, but hey. It's true, too.
It is.
There's not one other simulator that would allow not allow that to happen. Not one. You might need a restricting signal.
I hold the record for the most separation award.
Give yourself one. Because I don't think you'll fit 4 engines to the light.
Sure, I'll try it. No, I'm just kidding.
Forget it.
I give myself a thingy. If I can.
Yeah, you can.
Still lost.
Oh, you might. Yeah, you should be able to. Ah, no, you won't get a light because there's a train going through it.
Yeah.
Try it.
I suppose I'll have to wait.
Yeah. God damn. How about I authorize you?
Yeah, okay, fine.
No. Just try to pull right up to the light. Pull right up to the light, Emmett.
Alrighty.
You might be able to make it. It's not like you haven't gone through a red light before, so. Didn't you go through one earlier today?
I did that yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Okay.
That's the same time I
I
broke the couplers too.
I've done it a couple times.
That's the same time I broke the couplers too.
Oh,
That was not my day.
Oh, okay. Well, there.
That was last night.
That's when you throw the friggin' thing in emergency. Stop.
I wasn't willing to throw it into emergency just for one siding.
No, I know, but you throw it in emergency because you're not supposed to pass a red light. Who knows if a train's coming?
Well, I knew there wasn't a train coming.
Well, no, that's cheating. You don't know that. Just because you got access to a dispatch board, you can go right up to the to that green switch there without following that. Okay, stop now. Now take a look. See if you're clear. Oh. No, you're on the front. You need that last track, right?
Close. Yes, I do.
Alright.
Well, I guess I'm gonna be waiting.
You know,
I can't just violate it.
Yeah, like I said, you've gone through them before.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna sell it. F3 for a second. F3. I just want to make sure you're not running into a train. You already got the switch. Go ahead. I'll give you access to enter the control point. Do not pass. Switch 2.
Do not pass switch 2.
Yeah. I mean, they have numbers to those.
Such a great dispatcher.
I am. I'm awesome. I know what I'm doing.
I'm awesome, man.
You already gave yourself the friggin' switch. So you can pull up all the way to the friggin' yard limit sign. It doesn't matter. It's not like you're.
I'm awesome.
Okay, I think you're good now.
I would just go up to the length just to know for sure.
You're fine. The other trains look at you.
I freaking put my headlights on. It's confusing.
All you gotta do is wait a few seconds, and you would have had it. But
I can say hi.
oh, okay. Why don't you connect to your train before it's 9 o'clock? Instead of waving at trains. Oh, you're still not passed.
No, I am.
Oh, okay. Too busy being a friggin' foamer instead of doing his job. I'm gonna honk at the train. No, get your train together so you can get the hell out of here, and maybe you can get to Fleet up before this train leaves.
Apparently not.
Hurry up.
I'm trying. Ah, shit.
You're going the wrong way. You're gonna run right into the friggin' train.
Stupid.
F3.
F3.
Get rid of your, cancel that signal. Awesome.
Cancel that.
No, you're fine. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do that too. Okay, that's good.
I love slow speed control.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I might. That flicked against me? No, it's flicked from me. Alright.
No, you're fine.
Because I remember using that earlier. That's why I had to check.
Alright. So what do you have on the head end again? You have,
I have PPG and then POC.
Oh, okay, good. So I would go into...
I just go into PPG.
Yeah, the problem is you got your POC now. So you're going to have to switch POC first.
No.
Okay.
PPG is a run-through industry.
You mean POC?
PPG.
PPG is a spur at the end.
No, it's not. POC is. POC is a spur off of Fleta. PPG is a run-through industry.
I think it's the opposite.
No.
Okay.
I mean, it might be, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's switchable either way, so.
No, POC is the run through.
If you say so. Doesn't really matter either way, but.
No, it doesn't, but you do want PPG on the head end anyways.
Either way, I'd go through the run-through first.
What you can do is, you have enough tracks to run right through anyways.
Yeah, because it's 3 tracks.
Go all the way to the right. If I were you, just go for Fleta siding.
I'd go to the run-through.
Yeah.
It makes more sense to do that.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Because you're going to be doing the run around there, and you wouldn't want... Well, I mean, you could. But then you'd have to drop it off... No, that'd just be an issue.
No, the issue is going to be you have to pick up cars at PPG, and they'll end up being on the tail end, which doesn't help. So yeah, you want to switch POC first.
Yeah, let me just check that.
See, I was right.
Alright, you're right.
Duga, go back to it again. You got 5,000 feet before the crossing at Fleta, so you'll be okay there.
That should be alright.
The actual run-through track is only 1,200. I would actually hold the main. Hold the main, break off your PPG, POC, and then pick up the rest of your stuff. Get onto your train after you drop off into another track, and then boom.
I don't think that's the best way.
Yeah, whatever. You do what you think's best. I don't care. I'm not gonna argue. You only got 12 minutes, and then you're gone. And then the professional will take over.
Oh man, professional my ass. Have you made money off this?
The professional. Hey, once I'm up to 1,000 subscribers, then I can actually start making my $1 a week or whatever the hell it's gonna be.
10 cents.
Hey,
She'll literally make you 2 cents.
I got some videos that hit hard.
Yeah, you'll get money off those because everything that you've posted, you get money off of.
Absolutely.
So you're probably gonna get like $200 at least.
Volume for?
I am not playing with your volume. That's a lie.
You did. I saw 100 pop up out there.
I don't know. I probably asked this question already, but what type of PC do you need to run Run8 V3? I'd like to run the short line. I'm more familiar with short line action than I am with
let
major
somebody
robots
else
and
answer
stuff.
that. Let Quincy answer that. He's
Yeah.
a computer guy. F7.
Why?
Actually, F7 to do with brake cheat.
Why?
Just do it.
All right.
F12. Click on the engine. You can let it roll, I don't care. Brake, actually. Oh my god. You can stop the train at fucking 1.5. You're using dynamics.
He won't stop.
Hit the independent brakes.
There we go.
Jesus.
Anyway, so what was it you gonna say?
Going down a hill. It's not gonna kill you. So now, auto start, auto MU, auto circuit breaker, just to make sure you got everything, and auto EOT. That's okay. Let it go. Let it go. It's okay.
And I'll pass it to you because it's 850.
Just well, you can get to the.
It's 850. I don't even have that long.
Okay. Click on the engine. Well, then you can give me a snack then. Auto
Yes.
EOT.
I already did.
Are you sure you did?
Yes.
Very nice.
It says auto EOT success right there.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'll give it to you and grab you a snack.
It's hard to get out of that coach. Oh, the professional.
You haven't made a cent, Doc, but you're not a professional. That's a lie. Professional, my ass.
Somebody gifted me LA once and I never use. I'm a professional.
Profits.
The hell did you do by
Dogs.
the hell did you do this train? Anyways.
I did nothing.
Jesus.
I don't know, it wasn't starting for me either. Where the hell are your cereal parts?
You have to grab another stack in the cupboard. Underneath where they usually sit, there's like 2 drawers down.
I don't even know where they normally sit to you.
What the hell did you do with this train? Oh, I see. You had it in forward again. Hello. Well, nobody's answering you, huh? I would like to run the short line.
Trona, I presume by that.
The what?
Presuming it means Trona by that.
What Toronto?
Trona.
Trona? Oh, okay. Run8 version 3. You'll have to check if nobody's answering. I would check their official website. They'll give you the minimum specifications. I don't know enough about the particular models. I can't even tell you what the hell I have in my system.
It doesn't need much, I would say. I mean,
I'm a mid-range. I'm a mid-range computer, and I have all my sliders fully loaded. I'm 30 frames per second. I don't mind 30 frames, so I don't. You know.
You could probably do more too.
I can, but I like to maintain 30.
Alrighty. Alright. Love you.
Love you too.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Bye bye. Love you. Don't forget to turn that light off.
Yeah, I will.
Alright.
See ya.
See ya. No problem. Okay, so we got 2 hours tonight. Let's see what my, I think I'm 15. No, I'm 10. Didn't take my parking brakes off.
Hello, Bart. That's right. Yeah, I'm on the Mojave sub right now. Just outside of Mojave. So this is Mojave Yard. We are sitting just outside Paramount. It's actually POC, but...
They're not going to plow into my drop-offs. I have the authority to hold the main line. That's what this pink area is. So the dispatcher we have that blocked out right now. So we own the main line. And then there's a 13,000 foot siding up ahead at Fleta. Right here at Fleta, where we'll be going in after we make our move here. So, but there's nothing here. There's nothing right now on the radar. This guy's going the other way, and next train down here is all the way to Wash, so we're fine. No risk of any collision. The AI trains don't run into other trains if they see if the signal system protects them. Number one. So all the signals going in and out, like when you pass a signal, you'll notice the signal turns red. That's to protect the block. So nothing plows into it on a main line. So this is something that switchers do all the time. Okay. Let me see the lay of the land here. Oh. I definitely want to go down. Okay. So what he's talking about over on the chat there are these things. The clients don't get them. Servers so far the only ones that get them are single player. Ah, damn it! Wow. Ah! Oops, wrong one. So, crew is on. So far, just me and Turtle running. Okay, so not gonna need a fleet of siding by the looks of it. Ah, crap! I didn't mean to do that. Nope. One down, I don't know, 5 to go. So I got an hour 40 minutes for tonight. Somebody's calling for a signal. Oh boy. So just to show you about how the protection is here, Bart. We've got a green signal because these signals are called approachlet signals. So if you're in the approach block, it'll light up. It'll be dark if you're not. Now I came out of this switch. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to come up here, just go past that signal, and you'll see what happens. This happens in real life too. So it goes to red. And that's because I cross bond wires that separate these electrical blocks. There's an electrical circuit that detects if a train's in it. On this side, there's a similar arrangement. Now you notice it was green before. That's an intermediate signal. It's automatic. It's not dispatcher controlled. Over on the dispatch board, you will see nothing has changed. I'm not in the approach block to Ansel because I'm still a ways away from Ansel. I have control of this section that the dispatcher granted to me. So I am going to ride this into Fleeta's siding here. So you still with me, Bart? Sometimes I don't know if you're still with me or not. You're not asking questions. It's not letting you go forward anymore, though. Okay. It's not letting me go forward anymore. Now I'm going this way. I had a green light. So I passed a green light, so I can go through. You can go through a red light. So can the AI, but there's rules governing that. That's either a restricting or a stop and proceed, which means you have to be on the lookout for something. So over here, I'll flick this switch. This also shunts tracks. So you can see there's a red on both sides right now. I'm in this block showing this. This guy's showing that. Now I'll show you something here. Watch this. I'll show you a trick. So I'm going into this siding here. Now I'm going to stop. And I will put a save position. I'll save position 1 here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to just throw this. I'll save this position 2. So I just threw that switch. Watch. See how it goes green now? So assuming that that's a train, it doesn't know what this signal, it just basically acts on the circuit. It doesn't know what the heck that is. All it knows is something's there. So it's telling whatever something there is, you have a clear track up to and including the next 2 blocks. If for some reason the 2 blocks from now it would show a flashing yellow. If it was only 1 block from now there was something, it would show a yellow. If this block is occupied or a switch is against it, it goes red. But of course I'm going to be coming out of here, so. And over here it goes dark. It goes dark because I'm not currently occupied on it. Now, if I flick the switch, it doesn't change a thing because it doesn't detect an engine. This is a safety device that lets an engineer know that there are switches along the way that are shunting the track. So if there's broken rail or anything like that, it's not detecting it as a train there because it's not. But what it's doing, it has nothing to do with this. This over here has nothing to do with that signal. And then once I get into this track, not all signals are like this. This is approach lit. Certain signals do different things. You'll see along the California there's various signals. UP has certain ones. BNSF has certain ones. There's things called Vaders, which are more modern, which stay on all the time. The ones at Mojave are control point signals, which are controlled by the dispatcher. These are intermediate signals. So 3831 is signal going that way, and 383.2 or 3832 is a signal going this way, and I'm in the siding here at Fleeta because I'm going to be switching this industry. So, hello, Quan. Yeah, the two red lights. The reason why there's two heads here is because this is the approach to Mojave. So there's a series of signals that will indicate what they call an advanced approach. So they give a second head. So it's not just a green, a yellow flashing, a yellow, and a red. There's also, depending on how the signal's set up, it could be a yellow over yellow, yellow over green. That gives you an indication that at Mojave you're going in here. Now notice LOQ53 is no longer showing on here, but the pink line is. I still own the track, and it basically shows that I am not only occupying it, but that I have ownership of that track. Nothing else can come down here. So if I'm watching this, I'm keeping an eye on this guy now. So I am going to, basically get my button gear here in a second, get out of here. But I just wanted to show you that nothing else is coming. So, but that's what that's about. Okay, I got the switch set. Let me get this industry switch because I got a train that's going to be coming pretty soon. I thought I'd show you that. You'll see what happens. I'll show you what happens on the way back. Actually, that signal you won't see. You'll see a red over red again when I come back through, and then I'm going to go around it. Whoops. Dang. What did I want to do? Yeah, I thought I was a 25 zone. Yeah, I was telling you about what pink mean earlier. It means I own it. I have authority by the dispatcher. The dispatcher has marked that territory as owned by me. It means he can't clear anything into it until I authorize him that I have cleared it. What that means is I have permission to control all switches between the control point at Ansel and the control point at Mojave. That gives that. Otherwise, if I didn't ask for that permission, the dispatcher, not knowing what I'm doing, could easily line a train into it. And then I wouldn't no longer have permission to get myself out of there. So I have to clear the main line and let the dispatcher know that I'm out of the way. So I keep an eye on what's going on now. Albon's a ways away, so I'm still okay. I'm not blocking any train just yet. This won't take long now. I just wanted to show you that, and then looks like there's a lot of traffic on the Mojave sub up by Cameron and that. 9:32 Eastern. I got 1.5 hours. I won't get it all done tonight, I don't think, but that's okay. Yeah, I can do that. Got another train halfway to Cameron. Well, that's nice. So he's just about to pass Oban. Yeah, actually he's entering. He's into Oban now, so he's gonna stop at Ansel until I get around my train, which won't take too long. I should be able to get out of his way before then. So I posted 3 more ideas onto on Train Sim today. I got reminded by that Auto DS acknowledged message about I heard you the first time. So right now we have a mainline train, right, that wants to come this way. Now, the dispatcher would probably be contacting me already and asking me, you know, when am I going to clear? Okay. So, well, this one I already had open. So I've got to connect this. I better do an F7 on this one because I forgot to lock it. Okay. I'll come up with the ideas in a minute as I think about them again. But anyways, the one was that... So he's coming up to Ansel. Actually, it's two of them. What would probably happen in real life right now is the dispatcher would be contacting me and asking me to clear the main, or how long is it going to take. Or he would only give me the main line for a certain amount of time. And I would have to... Now, I don't expect him to be that smart. Unless he can calculate that. I mean, computers should be able to calculate it, but who knows, right? A simple thing would be is if he's ready to clear this block and he can't because I'm in it, contact me and ask me to clear. Or ask me to clear the main line. Ask me nicely the first time. If within a minute I don't clear the main line, start getting nasty and making stupid Johnisms, as I call them. So every minute he would be sending me a message asking me, and then he would make some other random Johnism on the chat every minute, asking me what, you know, just think of all the quotes John could come up with. I'm sure I can think of a lot of different ones, but it'd be hilarious, I think, and it would be constantly bombarding the guy running the train trying to get the hell out of the way. I think it would be kind of cool. Okay, so gotta think about this one. I'm in the siding, right? I don't think I went this far, did I? No, of course not. Originally, I was going to run around in this siding. Thank God I didn't. Alright. Let's head back now. So that's one of the ideas I came up with. Whoops. The other idea I had, I'm just trying to remember the other two ideas I had. Well, one of them was to block the trains. To have the ability to block your trains the way you want it on AI spawn. I forget what the third idea was, but it's on TrainSim if you want to take a look. I have a whole list of ideas on there. I think I got 25 miles an hour on this siding, so we'll just let it swing for a bit. quite a hill there. Yeah, I got 2 trains coming. But I can't give up the block until I'm got all my switches lined and ready to go, so. So no, nothing can come as long as I do that. You'll see as soon as I get into the main line, then that intermediate signal will light up, and it'll be red, but I can go through it because it's an intermediate. There, see? Lights up red. Of course, if the block was clear, it would probably be yellow over red on the approach to Mojave. Oops. Now he's in the Ansel block, so he's going to be coming to a stop and he's waiting for me. But we're going to get moving in about 5 minutes here. I just got to get the rest of this train together. Yes. Well, it's possible to derail, and you can certainly split the switches. The actual physical string line going, like with the massive derailment and the carnage, no. But yeah, you can if you're going too quick or whatever, yeah, you can do shit. Okay. Connect that. There we go. Okay, I don't know why I dumped it. Beats the hell out of me. As far as I know, it was isolated, but... Okay. So it's not the light that makes the noise. It stopped making the noise earlier on me. It was really weird. Okay, remove that. Ah, crap. I gotta switch Neclor. Ah, I totally forgot about that. Oh. I haven't had to do that yet. This is why I wanted to use Fleeta originally. See, had I been in Fleeta, I would have not been tying up the main line like this. So probably next time would just do it. I was just trying to save time. So it's my bad. Did I just switch ends? I think I did. No? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Come on. So I'll be 10 minutes, not 5. Meanwhile, a train's stopped at Ansel, the other train behind him is going to stop. What a mess. So I'm delaying 2 trains right now. And the Mojave sub's clearing up, actually. See, originally I was going to use Fleeta siding. No, you can't. No train versus vehicle accidents. They don't do carnage in this. They have a lot of real life engineers, and that's one of the worst things that can happen to a real life engineer. I mean, every engineer is going to go through that. Quincy's on right now. I'm sure he can tell you horror stories. If he wants to. I'm not saying he should either. It's not a fun feeling, I'm sure. I've never had it. I don't know what it's like because I've never driven a real engine or worked for a real railroad, but I can only imagine. A lot of people ask for it too. Have asked for it over the last decade, version 1, version 2, and it took them up the way to version 3 before they finally had an engine that could actually derail. And it's only a minor derailment of a truck. Nothing major. Yeah, I was gonna say, you've been through it. I'm sure. Wouldn't you want to have that in your simulator, Quincy? I'm always for options, but in that case, I can understand not even putting that option in. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've talked about, what is it? The other sim I was running, we had a diamond and we joked around about one of these days I'm going to come up to this diamond and somebody's going to be a smartass and try to do a head-on collision, or not a head-on, it's going to try to T-bone my train or some stupid thing like that. And it does nothing in this sim, but in Railroads Online it would do something. And it never really bothered me because I was like, okay, at least it's not running into a friggin' vehicle. I mean, that's just bad. And these vehicles are stupid in this game. They're actually, and it's fine. I mean, I think they've done a great job with the vehicles and the animations. Oh shit! Did I forget to throw the switches back? No, I did. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I don't need to see it. I was being facetious, or whatever the hell the term is. What? Should you just run away? What I've heard, anyone tips for someone who wants to be an engineer. Oh, I see. Anybody have some tips for Andrew who wants to be an engineer? Or should you just run the hell away from it? If you don't have a family, I'd do it. I mean, personally, I'd be, either a truck driver or a truck driver or work for a railroad if I didn't have a family. I got my son, but I always wanted to be a dispatcher. I'd be working out of Toronto, but they moved their dispatch office to Edmonton now, so. Plus, you gotta be bilingual here in Canada, which isn't fun. You usually have to start with the Class 1 to get the experience to work with the short line. At least around here. Short lines hire the retired Class 1 railroaders usually. They don't want to train, or, you know, they want to go through training anybody or having somebody unqualified. You know, I wonder if I can tie that whole train down up here. Or at least get out of the way of these guys. Excuse me. Yep, I can. Now the question is, do I have a track? Yes, I do. But because I wasn't thinking, I have to get the head end car, which is that one. Ah, boy. I'll tell you what I'll do. Whoa. Since I'm such a nice guy. Come on. Why are you not going in backwards for? You're in reverse. Thought I changed ends already. I swear I changed ends. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. It's 10:06. Let me change ends. I've been holding up those trains long enough. brakes seized up? No. Brakes don't seize up. Well, that's not in a good way either, necessarily. Yeah, just watch any of the videos that BNSF and UP put out. I shouldn't say that because they're kind of they kind of make it they sugarcoat it, but they do try to at least give you an idea, what you get a partial idea of. Some people think, oh yeah, I just want to run a train, right? I like running trains too, but okay. So what I want to do now is I want to get into fleet of siding. Or, hold on a second here. Do I want to screw around one more time here? Just think about this for a second. I don't think... There, look at that train going across there, off the desert. I don't have enough room to do a full run around. I don't think, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh shit. I had parking brakes on. I always have to check that. I guess I can run it from here now. I didn't mean to be going 17 miles an hour. I don't know if it would have been quicker for me to just make the set out, get on the engine and go, because now I gotta wait for 2 trains. But I'm down here now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Got another guy. Got a guy waiting. I think is the best move. So I gotta wait for 3 trains. I think I'll just park it at Fleta for now. Do some virtual rail fanning. So there's that yellow over red I was telling you about. Then it goes dark once I'm out of there. And okay. Mainline authority relinquished. Now watch the magic begin. That switch there just got thrown. They're going to give it to him first to get him into Ansel. I'm actually holding up 4 trains right now. See, then there's stuff going on over here too at Bakersfield. And that's Turtle's working that. Andrew's on chat. Okay, so I've given up the mainline authority that we're talking about. The pink is gone. And they're lining mainline traffic through again. So here comes our first train that was held up. Had I just gone into the siding, all those trains would have been by me, so that's... And there's your green signal here now. Of course, it's dark on this end, but we'll watch our first train, then we'll go. Hurry up and wait. I may tie it down at Fleta tonight. It's 10:20. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell else I'm going to accomplish. Not a hell of a lot, because I got to work my way up the main line, and I got to work my way up to the main line. So I got one industry here. this is the first of the other two that are waiting. SP on the lead. SP on the tail. Yeah, not too bad. Why did you bring the whole local to switch those industries? Because it beats going back into Mojave Yard, and it's part of the same locals. So you do a runaround. You do a runaround at Fleta. You got your whole train. You have everything blocked up. You just keep going. Last time I did it in 2 sections, but it's much easier to simply do a runaround if you block it properly, which is what I had. I mean, there is nothing that took any longer by doing it that way. For the number of cars that's there, it's just easier to work off of. What I should have done was go into Fleta, because all I had to do was take the cars off of the one end at Fleta, come on down, like do my work at thing on the way in. Do my work there, get back in, head for Fleta, give up the main line again, do that, see how the traffic situation was, if it was okay, can do a runaround. We'd be heading to the opposite direction. Then I'd have that one set off, which I didn't get to. Everything else was fine. I mean, I didn't get underway until 9 o'clock, but I was able to switch 2 industries out of it. That was it. Third industry I forgot about. Had I not had I did it a little bit differently, I would have gone right into Fleta like I originally planned. Oops, what's going on up here? We got a. I don't know if we have an issue. Let's see. I think we do. Okay, you're going that way. No, you're coming that way. You're going that way. Okay. So for whatever, there he goes. He's giving it to him now. You just haven't given it to him because you don't have a way to get in. LC, wait a minute. Oh, they stacked up the trains here, that's why. So that's what slowed it down. You got two trains headed the same direction. Did I check this guy? Yeah, I just did check this guy out. Whoops. What the hell was that? Oh. Attach me signal. There's the green train. This is a longer one because this has got the mid-train helper in it. Well, 6,000 feet. I think it's got a mid-train helper. It don't look like it though. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Okay, he's just been given the light to go. I remember seeing these guys earlier. There's a train down below Calente. This guy right here. Unit tank train. Cliff's pretty cool because you can, if you're heading this way, you can just veer out the window and often see a train way down the hill. Or if you're at, the other day I was at Calente looking up at the hill at Cliff. Yeah, I gave him 2 engines. They got some money to play with. There's the engines going around with the buffer car and the tanks. That's that unit tank train that goes through Bakersfield and passes right through. Oops, I'm in the mountain. There's another guy going down through Bealville. See, now from here you can see all the everything that's going on. So you got your unit tank train going through Calente. See, you can fly right through. You can teleport, or you can just fly real fast. Here comes one. See something else down here. Is that another grain train? Busy on the hill tonight. Yeah, this one's going to a different destination. He's holding that Bina for the weight here. The grain train to come down. There we go. I knew I was going to find a cow that moves. So green over red. Drops the red once you pass. Why is that? I like Bina. Yeah, no problem. I don't have an issue with Bina. Question is he gonna get it? I'm not too sure. The traffic's pretty heavy on the hill. Oh, there he goes. The cow's mooing in the background. Yeah, it's okay. They can all wait. Sand cut. Sandcut's fun navigate with the up and down. Edison will be ready later this week. Was all the LS, or the SJVR, I mean, trains. Yeah, another Edison local. 2 new engines whenever they want to use them. Yeah, we got a lot of power down here. Oh, I was going to run some UP power, but I think I'm going to run it up to West Colton. Yeah, we'll see. Crew change. That's kind of cool. Love this highway work down here. Gets really cool like after dark too when the lights start coming on. They don't quite come on just yet. swear I thought I heard a car making an engine sound. Yeah, maybe not. And then the track that they're going to be building later. Up to my tile, and that's it. What's going on? Nothing going on in Bakersfield, I don't think, other than what they're working on. Oh yeah, the other idea I had, I just reminded me when I saw the passenger trains, is to create a new special location for passenger stations that have a passenger stop and change directions. Would be kind of cool. Possibly dwell for a little bit or whatever, but all these industries get served. Well, that one doesn't look very busy. How about over here? Yep, some tank cars over here. This looks different. I don't remember some of that. Oh, that's cool. So that's the, where does the highway go from over here? Kind of disappears, but it comes back somewhere, I would imagine. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's the one that heads to Baker. I don't know where the hell everything heads back to, but does it go over here? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know where that one heads to. They just look kind of cool. Lights are coming on now. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. Cool stuff. Okay, how's my trains doing? See, I had one more train to go. And I would probably be able to get out, but then again, like I said, it's 11 o'clock, and all I would be doing is picking up one car and sitting in Fleta while he passed. By the time he passed, this guy would probably want to come down, so I'd be waiting for, I don't know, 5 trains. What's going on down here? I just want to make sure I got this fixed before the end of the night. I know the said train was coming. This sometimes gets screwed up royally. Not so much Beeville. I don't think that gets screwed up very often. Hold on a second here. That's northbound. He's got to come up. He's going that way. So he's pulling up here so that this guy can get out. There's his light. Okay, so he'll go out. That Z train will cross over at the Bealville crossover, and then yeah, he'll cross over at the Bealville crossover. The Q train will head south. As long as these guys are okay, which I think they are. He's coming up. He's going that way. Gotta love single track railroads. How many trains we got going here? $20. Wow. A little above average, but it is what it is. It was dead earlier today, so it changes. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm heading to bed too. So you guys have all a good night, and I'll be back on tomorrow, I think. Finish up that beauty. Start moving down to Tehachapi if somebody else can take it. So, anyways, that's all for now, guys. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later.